So the Nuggets win tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with him. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever at the one. Anthony with the bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Denver. Lever left side. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The kick out to English. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony finds Lever. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Nice D from Doncic. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Nowitzki against Anthony. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They need this. A shot's good from Lever. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. English brings the double team. It's stolen by Lever. English in the corner. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Donaldson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Anthony kicks to Lever. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The kick out to English. Off target with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
1:21 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Sweet move. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Lever. Outside Anthony. This one for three. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. Blackman,
the pass to Donaldson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Aguirre with the drive. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever outside. The three from English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Down low, here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Takes a shot at the elbow. And a kick bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Blackman's got 8.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. The 3 from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another. The Nuggets trail. Lever finds English. And here is Anthony. Fires from way outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass to Aguirre. The 17-footer. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 8 points for him.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
English against Aguirre. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. English has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Doncic missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Iverson, a screen on Aguirre. Leaves Lanche on the way, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lever.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Out to Anthony from deep, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Iverson, no luck. And even 3-on-3 break. With 1 on the clock. And the first half is now in the books. Mavericks ahead, up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, you've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's English. That falls. Great assist by Lever. 18 points for Alex English.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
From deep, Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Aguirre. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible.
Oh, that is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Lever from long range buries it from 3-point range. Lever's got 9.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
English dishes to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. A 3-ball. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Donaldson. He gets it in there. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal for 3. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Outside, Aguirre. Over English. Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 9. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 21.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's Lever with the three. The long-distance three is buried. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Blackman.
That's a great move.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lever. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And the shot goes in. He's got 20.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
They get a hand on it. Good if it goes. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 23.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman over Iverson, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And English gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Iverson goes in.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
It's a 1-point game.
Blocking foul on Valhalla. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Iverson to take the lead. Shot clock at 6.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Oh, the confidence of Doncic. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Mavericks.
They have been a wreck.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Jokic a screen. The drive by Iverson. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
is a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready.
My goodness.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. English with the steal. Iverson up top. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Nowitzki outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he jams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, what a finish.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Knocks down the three.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Luka Doncic. And get the three. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
It's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Out left to the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Releases. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Dallas making a change here.
Substitution for your battery.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the left side wing. The 3 counted from distance.
This is huge for kids' confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kidd. Nice shot from the wing. Kidd's got 5.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So it's Denver now. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable, does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Good work there as it goes.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Lever. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Blackman to the paint. Pass to Nowitzki.
has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. The rebound by Chandler.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Kidd to pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Chandler, and that's an intentional foul. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Tyson Chandler, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Jokic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. A big difference in shooting. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 15. Kidd to pass to Chandler. Again, Dallas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Blackman. Good D by Jokic.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Iverson. And no good. The dry spell continues. And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he lobs it up and stolen by Anthony on the break. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Mavericks lead by 23. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
How about that screen by the little man, Iverson?
And Dallas with possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English driving to the basket.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Over to the wing. Shoot from the baseline. Knocked loose. And stolen by Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 21. There's the steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Blackman, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Anthony misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. And here's Denver. Here's English. And again, Denver no good. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's Chandler in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And yep, it's good. Kidd's got 13.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
The three is up. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Dallas leading by 22. Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Pass to Lever. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. And he jams it home with authority.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Tries the spin move. English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 12.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Iverson's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Takes a three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Anthony with a bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Chandler, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Iverson, uneasy 2 on the layup. Iverson's got 5.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Great D that time from Jokic. And so it's Dallas in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. It's tipped. Here's Lever. Shoots. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Lots of room. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Puts up a 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. And again, it's Denver converting.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Blackman on target from range. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Here's Iverson. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Dallas with it. Jacks up a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English to halt the run. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Nowitzki. That shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Iverson passes to Jokic. It's intercepted. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The baseline J, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's English. Shot clock at 6, and he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Lever. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Aguirre. And here are the Mavericks now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Here's Lever. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a three. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
I went insane, tried
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson, and it's Lieber in at the guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Doncic outside. Lock at 6. It's Nowitzki, top of the key, over Anthony, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. Blackman's shot is off. It's the Nuggets ball. Anthony kicks to Iverson. The 19-foot shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And stolen by English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And the Mavericks with some changes. Chandler comes in for Donaldson, and Jason Kidd has subbed in for Doncic. Denver also making some changes. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic, and Murray subbed in for Lieber.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Mutombo misses. Mavericks trailed by 6. Outside Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's English. He's got 6, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Tyson Chandler. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't made one yet. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Kidd, and another basket for Dallas.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here's Mutombo. For 3, Murray connects from three-point range.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Nifty move. Mutombo with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson, no luck.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. Taken away by Kidd. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in a second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray, and it's Mutombo, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman, uses the glass to finish the layup. Blackman's got 6.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. There's the triple. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 1 now for the man. Iverson darts in. For 3, Murray drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki right side. And stolen by Iverson. Into the lane. Mutombo kicks to Iverson. Hobbed up there for Chandler. Can't complete the alley-oop. Murray the pass to English. From deep. Another 3 for Denver.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Dallas moving the ball around. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. No good off the back of the rim. Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And stolen by Murray. From downtown, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Kidd.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Outside, Aguirre. Over to the wing. The 3. Kidd, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run here. English draws the double. Pass to Mutombo. A floater. He can't get that one. Chandler with the defensive effort. Murray against Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. 3-pointer. Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pulls up. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
On the wing, Iverson fires for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The 3 from Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the right side. A 3 from McGuire. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. No good from the wing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break.
They're measuring up the shot. You were so close. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
English's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nowitzki for 3. That one misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lets it go from deep. The shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Iverson kicks to Murray. And again, it's Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And free throw good from McGuire.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Blackman. Here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the wing right side. A 3 from Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's just a 4-point Denver lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Outside Kidd. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. English covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. It's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Kidd's got 9.
And
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Denver in the lead. Mutombo kicks to Murray. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. He's got 17. Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This one for three. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Nuggets lead by 5. English dishes to Carmelo. Count it, good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And stolen by Iverson. English the pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. So on the floor for Denver. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo. And it's a foul. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And stolen by Iverson.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And hit the turnaround jumper. Mavericks trailed by 11. Here's Blackman. A second chance effort. Nowitzki finds Chandler. Right block shot. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English misses. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Kidd dishes to Chandler. Outside for Kidd. 4 on the clock. Callis again missing. The Nuggets leading by 11. Iverson passes to Anthony. From 18 feet away. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Anthony. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
The three from English. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray. And he hits from 17.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A three-pointer. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. Fires the 3. It's good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Intercepted. Kidd against Murray. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three, and it's off.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Shoots it up. It's in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. English left side. Shoots it. Jumper is off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 6 to shoot. Murray rips down the board. English with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Unloads. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they gotta be disappointed with this result.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray buries the deep ball. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Now here's Thompson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the bucket is good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
4-3. Curry's shot is off. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Stolen by Thompson.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good.
Warriors foul call.
And so he hits both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The kick out, Curry. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Great open look there. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. The deep three. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 6 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Pulls it. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch him out.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Here's Kidd. Off target with the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Durant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 5. And the Warriors with possession here. Up top, Thompson. Oh, trains the 19-footer.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Perry, pass to Thompson. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Golden State. Thompson's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 11. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The shot. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. They've got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Irving with it. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
The Warriors leading. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And Durant gets it to go.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's the floater. Here's Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
They get it back. Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's both from the stripe. Brooklyn trailing. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Curry, 15 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Fires it from 18. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And that one's good. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Looking to win the run. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here they come with numbers in transition. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Curry on the floor for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic, shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. To the wing, right side. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Curry passes to Thompson. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic.
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 8 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Second team foul.
Here's Golden State. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Durant. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Petrovic shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack with total team effort. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Down low. Barry, the pass to Durant. Now here's Curry. Takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a deep 3 from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. Ooh, poked away. Releases. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, big finish!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the shot's good.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
They get the rebound. Lopez. Curry with a steal. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Step back and fire. Petrovic shot is off. It's stolen by Irving. Three-pointer. That shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Got a piece of it. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. Oh, a special move before that shot. Petrovic has got 24.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Irving, that's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Durant with a screen on Thompson, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Durant, it's deflected. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Flushes it down with both hands.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
The Warriors lead by 10. Curry! Oh, Curry from way out there.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving against Durant. Lopez. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Curry. Unloads. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From downtown. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter.
Jason Kidd, third personal foul, third team foul.
Curry fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Now Lopez. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run. Thompson can't hit it. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. From deep. Curry there for the rebound. Beyond the arc. Here's Durant. Another chance. The putback. Oh, the stuff.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, even early on in this game.
start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the one. Thompson passes to Barry. Shoots over KD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And they pick up two.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Thompson. After Julius Irving's miss, Barry the pass to KD. And here's Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They double-team Chamberlain. And Thompson kicks to Durant. No good on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Durant, and it's good for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Steps back. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Hands it from downtown.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
KD finds Curry, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving. And Curry pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Thompson in the corner. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 5 now.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
With the drive.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Petrovic. He has...
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Here's Petrovic. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Barry. To the left side wing. Chamberlain against Lopez. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Thompson. He has 5. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making hay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Number 23.
Left side Durant. Lets it go from the wing. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Warriors lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from.
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Kidd attacking. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Irving.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And Thompson throws it down.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Thompson dishes to KD. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Kidd. Outside for KD. Back to Kidd. Just his first attempt. Chalk up 2 there. Kidd's got the lead up to 1 now for Brooklyn. Curry against Kidd. Outside, Green. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Nice move. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Green. KD on the wing. Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Irving. Chamberlain, no luck. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. There's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Cranes the 3-pointer. Irving's got 7 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
KD passes to Curry. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. It's the one by Green. Here's KD. Goes back up. Curry with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Green. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
KD against Irving. Over KD. Stolen by Thompson. Curry finds Green. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Green with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd, and there's the drive. Lopez gets to Durant. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Curry against Kidd. Curry is inside. And here's KD for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Johnson kicks to KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Green dishes to Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pass to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Second team.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Puts up a three, and that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 14.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Irving attacking, and the shot goes in. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one. Out of bounds, next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Irving drives in. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight on the wing. Green. It's Durant on the wing. Irving with the steal. For 3, Kidd sinks the triple. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson passes to Green. Golden State moving it around. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. High post try. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Kidd.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 12. Here's Petrovic. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Left side, KD. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Curry's gone 2 for 3 from deep. It's stolen by Green. Up top, Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Pulls it from 20. The shot by Thompson, no good. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Curry gets the bucket.
But certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors leading by 11. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the Warriors' foul.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The kick out to Irvin. Durant with the steal. Outside, Green for the finish. And Green slams it in.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside for Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And here's KD for 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Durant way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Durant, Thompson outside. Now Green. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Shoots the 3. The shot misses. Nets trail by 16. Launches it. Green rips down the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Curry with it. Here's Thompson. Durant. Fade away from outside.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Raises up. That one is off. Warriors leading by 16. Now Thompson finishes inside on the nice dish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Book it.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's off from three-point range. In transition, here come the Nets. It's stolen by Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Golden State moving it around. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 18-7 run. To the paint, here's Chamberlain outside for Curry. And the three off target. Brooklyn with the ball, stolen by Thompson. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant in the corner, three-pointer, good on the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And he's good on the three ball. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect.
Yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson, that's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Green in the post. Defended by Harden. And that one's good. Green.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Harden drives in. The 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
On the wing, Thompson shoots over Harden. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green. 5 points in the game.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Carter. And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Durant. Outside for Green. Curry passes to Green. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Durant. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The kick to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Pass to Durant. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Carter. Harden surveying the D. Green against Durant. Harden's got space. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. And the Nets miss again. Outside Durant. Outside for Green. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Misses from close range. Nets trail by 5. Carter with it. Durant covering. On the attack, Carter. Durant with it. 7 points in the game. Curry passes to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Irving for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 7. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Thompson passes to Curry. Curry at the rim.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside for Irving. Durant against Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson passes to Curry. Wing shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Got a hand on it. Durant surveying the D. Outside for Green. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. Katie gets a step. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson passes to Curry. Out to Thompson. The 3-ball. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Harden against Thompson. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The kick out. Curry. Pass to Green. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. The kick out. Curry. On the wing. Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Green. The three from Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Perry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Coleman in at the center spot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. The Warriors leading. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. And it's Green missing. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The drive by Harden. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 17 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And it's good. 2 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
For the lead, drains the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Carter against Durant. The 3 is up. That's good from Curry on the assist from Durant. He's got 10.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And that one drops.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The kick out, Curry. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Durant. A minute 39 left in the third. Carter, the pass to Harden. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. outside for Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. 16 points for him. Carter, the pass to Irving for the lead. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Again, the Warriors score. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out to Thompson. 27 seconds left in the third. Harden against Curry. Pass to Coleman. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Clay fires back with a three to answer.
Oh, you've got to love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 11 points in the court. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Tries it from the top of the key, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And here's Curry for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 6. Here's Carter, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson passes to Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Harden. Pass to Coleman. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm. And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Irving outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Thompson. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Durant. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Durant. Thompson against Harden. Another chance. Yes, it's good.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the ride.
Now Thompson puts up the tray. Durant there for the rebound. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 13. Thompson fires. Can't get the three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The free ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Durant banks it home. Big shot.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside Durant. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Durant against Durant. He shoots. Harden. And he nails it.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Using the glass to lay it in. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Harden fires. It's in. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn at the 3 spot. For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. To the inside, Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And Paul launches it from deep. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Daniels passes to Granger. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George, that's a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Well, that's one way he can finish. Far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Daniels against Paul. Here's O'Neal. It's good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West outside. Here's the 3. Lewis grabs the board.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's West. Pass to Mashburn. To stop the run. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. George finds Daniel. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's West. Back to Paul. Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Indiana leading by 10. George dishes to O'Neal. Back to George. Lewis on the way. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Lewis. Following the basket by Chris Paul. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight. Top of the key. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Down by 12. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. In the corner, Granger with it. Good on the three-point shot. Granger's got 5 minutes.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. And the Pacers another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one for Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
George passes to Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
The 3 from Davis. That shot is off. It's stolen by Davis. And it's in. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Walking foul called. Chris Paul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Granger. Paul with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Outside, George. Back to Granger. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. With the step back. And Paul puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to West. From outside the arc. Carries it from three-point range.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to Granger. Over Mashburn. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He could have walked to the basket.
Lewis with the three. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And that one's good by Davis. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lewis kicks to George. And the Pacers another 3.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Pelicans trail by 20. Outside, Davis. Pass to West. Five to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, George kicks it out to Granger. Another shot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Paul picks up that.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And here's West for 3. Drills it from outside. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Put that bucket in no time at all. George has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Davis, that's for 2. The Pacers pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
George, that's a 2-pointer. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. George has got 14 points. Pelicans really having a tough go here. And here's West for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by West. And now the Pelicans on the break. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so here is New Orleans. West outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul against Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Daniels with the steal. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 22.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Right side, O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and that one's good. Mashburn.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Drills the 3-pointer. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Davis with it. He's got 9. Driving to the basket. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Indiana.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lewis grabs the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Buries the long-range jumper.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Outside, George. Pass to Lewis. Wing shot on the way. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Lewis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Paul George.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-6 run. Out to West. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
12 seconds left to play in the third. Fires from way outside. The shot missing. And so it's Indiana going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The scoring has been and let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the points. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Sweet move. Paul passes to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
First team foul.
Here's Granger up and in on the way.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Lewis kicks to George. Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis gets a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lewis attacking. Granger for the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
West against O'Neal. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lewis with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Lewis has got 16 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see.
To be right on time and on target from that distance, ridiculous.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Out to West. Trying to get open is Davis, and the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Got that one up quick. Lewis has got 39.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Stolen by Granger. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
For the 3, and it's Davis missing. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 20-7 run. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. George dishes to Lewis. Goes up on the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
George against Davis. Out to West. Clock at 6. The tray. And again, no good by New Orleans. Left side, O'Neal. Daniels, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Al Paul. Pass to Mashburn.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Outside for George. Over Davis. Misses the wing J. From deep three-point territory. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now the Pacers with it. George drives in, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game. That's impressive. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Both free throws good from Davis.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside for Halliburton. He buries it from three.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Davis probing. To the wing on the left. Paul passes to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Paul. Here's West. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger. George outside. Left side O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's New Orleans now. Outside for Davis. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to West. From deep. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana on offense. Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 6 points for him.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pacers leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got his second basket of the night.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the long J.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. .114 left to play in the first. Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Daniels, that one's true.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Halliburton misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 7. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game. Here's West. That 3's off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Paul for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's Granger. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Outside for Halliburton. To the inside. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside O'Neal. George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George finds Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Granger. Sure, from 3-point range. Granger's got 14 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Goes up on the baseline, and Indiana again with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Back to George. Pass to Granger. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Paul against Halliburton. Over to the left wing from 20 feet. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Granger passes to George. And there's the drive. There's the triple. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Outside for Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Paul. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 19. Lets it fly. Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. 35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes a first.
2 shots. Danny Granger.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 21. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ball passes to Davis. From deep three-point land. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Davis can't hit. George for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's Indiana. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Indiana's ball. Daniels, right side. Outside O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Paul can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal inside. Pass to Daniels. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Halliburton, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Paul with another miss. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
O'Neal passes to George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Can they get it? West misses. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Mashburn. And he banks in the layup. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's George. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He's got 13.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stolen by Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Again, Indiana.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Mashburn.
Oh!
Wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Yeah, this is his second and third free throws tonight. No good on that one.
At the line.
He hits the second from the line. And here are the Pelicans now. The three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton against Davis. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. This one for 3. Davis can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. It's stolen by Daniels. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop. Misses the baby hook. Halliburton against Paul. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Takes a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Inside. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Paul passes to Davis. And here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Indiana again missing. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Drops in the 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's West. And the 3 off target. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's West. No good from outside. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. O'Neal misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Launches it. And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Ball against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. Daniels a screen on Paul. Spins. Halliburton the pass to Daniels. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Indiana on D. Here's Mashburn driving in. And finished off by Davis.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Walking foul called on Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line. For Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
Both good from the line that time. George with a steal. Pass to Halliburton. To the inside. And he dunks it down. That gives him a double-double.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Paul gets it to go.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Hits a three-pointer.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Granger, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now George. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Lewis. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. Ball against O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he's good on the three ball.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Ball has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Granger for the three. And George kicks to Granger. Let's go. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. 4-point game. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Outside for George. Drops in the tray.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Holiday against Halliburton. Paul George with the steal. And stolen by Cousins. Deep two from Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Indiana. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kev.
And Allie, thanks so much. 2 points. That one goes.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Now, here's George. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ball, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here is Holiday. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Taken away by Holiday. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williamson dishes to Cousins. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and they take the lead.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Indiana trailing here. George passes to Granger. No good again that time. Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Now, here's George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Granger outside. George. A 3-ball.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
Ball with the bucket.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Ingram. Here's Cousins. Doesn't go that time.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
3-pointer, Granger. A shot's good on the assist by George.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Ball with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league.
The officials will have 2 minutes. The ruling on the floor is
Outside.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Granger against Ingram. There's Ball with the 3, drains the 3-pointer. Ball's got 13.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Daniels finds Halliburton, and the rejection by Cousins. Here's Ingram, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Granger. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. On defense, the Pelicans leading by 5. And it's Granger penetrating. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here he goes. Pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Halliburton kicks to George. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 8. Pass the ball. Halliburton with the steal. Launches a 3. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Shoots the 3. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Danny Granger.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead. Ball from long range. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Granger outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Ingram attacking. Holiday with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Williamson.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
And stolen by Cousins. Ball from long range. Good on the triple. Ball's got 24 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Williamson, the pass to Cousins. Granger left side. Indiana moving the ball around. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
At the elbow, it's Cousins. And here's Halliburton. Still yet to score. Granger, a screen on Ball. Granger outside. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Stolen by O'Neal. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll return shortly.
36. New Orleans. 36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Halliburton kicks to George. O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal passes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. For the lead. With 1 on the clock. There's the killer two-handed slam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Second chance shot, and he hits the jump shot. Ball's got 26 points.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Williamson. Cousins against Daniels. Here's Ingram. Whoa! Gracious. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 9 points for Paul George.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ball kicks to Cousins. Halliburton with the steal. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. A nice shot by George. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Outside Holiday. It's good from long range. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Banked in off the glass. Williamson's got 7 points.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
There's Ball with the 3. Granger with the rebound. Here's O'Neal and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
46 seconds left to play here in the third. George. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .41 seconds left to play in the third. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Halliburton's got his first 3 points of the game. The Pelicans trail. Ball from long range. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger against Ball. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Ball, the pass to Ingram. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Outside, Ball. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so after 3 quarters of play, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Second personal foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the point.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Outside for George. And stolen by Williamson. One-on-one here. And that one's good. Ingram. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Just 4 to shoot. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George passes to Halliburton. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable.
Outside, O'Neal. Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
And George, there we go. Oh, the dunk.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Holiday outside. And he does not hit. And here's Indiana trying a 13-5 run here. Granger against Ingram. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Enzo Ball, and down goes the 3.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You got to have better shot selection.
That one is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Outside ball. He drills the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so here is Indiana. Granger with the ball. Halliburton fires. Down he goes for 3.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Daniels pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Clock at 6. Now Granger. Williamson there for the rebound. Timeout called Pelicans. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
It's good.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very
it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Drills it from deep.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Johnson. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jumper.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to West. Lets it go. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
A big finish right there. He destroyed the rim.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Stripped away. Cuts off the pass. Here's West. No good on the 3. New York trailing. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Bryant outside. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Frazier. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Guerin. And no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. Over Anthony. And he can't bank that one in. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter here. With the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 6 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Garrett. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. On the wing, Bryant from outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. Bryant, right side. O'Neal inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Anthony. Tries the hook. Goes back up. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win. And they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Intercepted. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Ewing passes to Frazier. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. From downtown, on target from range. Bryant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Garrett to the left wing. Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. And the Lakers with possession here. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Reed's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 13. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Frazier shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim. And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 37 seconds left in the half. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Johnson with a bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Frazier. They grab their own miss. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Guerin. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Frazier. Reed passes to Ewing.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Guerin. 10 points for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Knicks trail by 18. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the tip. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the second free throw is good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Anthony, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Free throw drops for Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 20. For 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Karen gets the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
There's the drive from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 now.
The D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Frazier with the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now Los Angeles with it. They have a 19-point lead. West. Bryant, the pass Johnson. One. Here's Bryant. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stat for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well.
Get out of the way!
High, throwing it down.
Clear the way. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Frazier with the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Knicks with possession. Anthony, the pass to Reed. From the top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And so it's Los Angeles with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Really. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. Anthony outside. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Ewing passes to Anthony. No good, off the front rim. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Fires high post. Guerin gets the bucket. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yep, that one goes. Bryant's got 21. Launches it from deep. Frazier with the bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's West with the drive. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Guerin. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
Willing passers. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And again, New York with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Pass to Frazier. Fade away. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Frazier. From deep. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Can't get it to go. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 37.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Reed. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Lakers with some changes. Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron in for Kobe. Johnson outside. Gasol on the high post. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And James throws it down.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's.
Oh, he would not be tonight! What a burst!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Stolen by Ewing. Inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. It's good. James has got his second bucket.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Gasol against Reed. Shoots over Gasol. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Reed. Gasol with the steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. And they double up LeBron. Here's Shaq. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
James. And James throws it down.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. West against Frazier. Johnson, a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Oh, good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Reed against James. Reed with the steal. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside for Gasol. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Here's Frazier. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
West passes to Johnson.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal against Ewing. O'Neal is doubled. Gasol, that's a two-pointer, and again it's the Lakers.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by West.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Knicks trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Right side, O'Neal. Outside for Gasol. And here's LeBron outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
We've got West. Gasol out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And Ewing sends it back. And they're on the break. Here's Frazier. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Frazier's got 8.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
That evens the score.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
West kicks to James. Here's O'Neal. Gasol passes to Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. A shake, and the layup is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for New York. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's Garrett. Here's the drive.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
West kicks to Johnson. Gasol inside. Read on him. It's Gasol missing. And here's Frazier. 10 points for him. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. LeBron against Anthony. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to West. Nifty move. And the dunk by West. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 1.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
O'Neal at the elbow. Look out, Ren. Here comes Shaq.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And here's Gasol outside. A tight game here in Los Angeles. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:31 left in the first half. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Rest outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Ewing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Garrett. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 6. Gasol passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Driving in. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo! And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Gasol finds Johnson. Outside for Gasol. Knocked away. Johnson against Frazier. Gasol passes to Johnson. Clock at 4. And Ewing with the block. And that does it for the first half of play. Knicks lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court. Measuring up the shot. So close. So close. Give it up for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by LeBron.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
And here's Johnson outside. Backed in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight. The Knicks leading by 3. West with the steal. There goes Magic. Count the basket. Johnson's got 10.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Pass to Gasol. West outside. LeBron outside for the lead. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's New York with it. They lead by 1. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Back to Frazier. Fires the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. It's Anthony with the drive. And he can't jam it through. For the lead. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Shaq. He's got 7.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Lakers working the ball around now.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it goes down 2 points. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Gasol, no good. Knicks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Reed, to end the drought, connects from 3-point range. Reed's got 7 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Tipped away. Anthony against Johnson. On the wing, and Anthony gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 2.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Johnson dishes to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Outside for Gasol. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. It's blocked by Shaq. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes
is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The kick out to LeBron. Over in the corner, Gasol. Right at the free throw line. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pau Gasol is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That one falls.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got it all tied up now for New York.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron against Frazier. Anthony taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Knicks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's Anthony, and he converts the layup. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Gasol against Reed. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Anthony trying again. And there's the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Gasol against Reed. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
James outside. Here's Johnson. Gasol deciding where to go with it. James fires. And there's the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Knocks down the 3.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer. And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Gambit, defended by West. O'Neal there for the rebound. West outside, knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
On the wing, Johnson. LeBron James. O'Neal. It's West with the drive. Lock at 6. Lets loose a three. And down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Can't get it to go. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And a fast break now for the Knicks.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Counting down.
so off the tip, it is New York. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The baseline J. Reed, no good. Pass to O'Neal. Releases. And it's Ewing with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Here's Guerin. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. From the baseline. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to end the run. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 5 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Anthony. The 12-point game. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Bryant.
Substitution for your Lakers.
It's Anthony on the take. Reed passes to Frazier. The baseline J is on the way. O'Neal pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Anthony with a bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
James outside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knicks leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Going inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Gasol. Deflected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the reject.
Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
From deep, Johnson. And he can't get that one.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People will worry that
The ruling on the floor stands.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
For three, Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Out to James. Gasol with it. And it's Reed picking him up. West. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
James can't get it to go. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
It's stolen away. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a three. Lakers trail by 19. Here he goes. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
6 to shoot. Another shot. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. Frazier's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. The kick out to Johnson. A minute 20 left in the second period. West misses. Knicks leading by 19. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
For 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
On the take. Three-pointer, Anthony. Now Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 18-7 run, and he gets that one. Guerin's got his third bucket of the night.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Johnson on the wing. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. New York out in front, running away with it. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Guerin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Fires from deep, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson passes to James. The 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
It's James on the wing. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Frazier shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. Outside O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, deflected. For 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 12 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. That's the advantage of playing inside out.
The kick out to Johnson.
2 minutes.
Pass to West, and here's Gasol. From downtown, sinks the tray. He's got 6.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Gasol's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Frazier, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. The Lakers really having a tough go here. James inside. He's got 14. Five to shoot. Shot is up. Again, the Lakers score.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Moving it up. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Frazier's got 23.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And so it's the New York. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Launches a 3, knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Johnson finds Gasol.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
New York on D. And that one is hammered home.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
And New York has possession. Here's West. Right side O'Neal. Out to James. Three-pointer off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Here's West. And it's all from three-point range. West has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 21 points in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gasol passes to O'Neal. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He got a piece of it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Pass to West, and stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. They need this, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Oh, man.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The three, and the basket by West.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Out to James. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Right wing. Here's Guerin. Up again. Ewing. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
James against Anthony. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Banked it in off the glass.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Outside Johnson. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's Guerin missing. Outside Johnson. A deep three. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Fires from way outside. Off target. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory.
win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And Denver has possession. Free throw line jump shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Outside, Aguirre launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lever passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires from 18. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Doncic missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Thompson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Stolen by Thompson. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
English on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And so Thompson nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and the basket by Blackman. And so here's Denver. 8-point game. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lever, that's good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's English for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Aguirre. That one goes. Count it. Aguirre's got 6. The Nuggets leading by 11. Shoots it up. And Blackman pulls it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From outside, off the mark. Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got it back down to within single digits for the man. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
English. And the jam by English.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Nowitzki from deep three. And again, Dallas with the three.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He totaled. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
I thought he had that all thrown up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
To the paint. Here's Aguirre driving inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Aguirre's got 8.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson comes with the double team. Doncic fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. That's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 10. Thompson in the corner. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Outside, Aguirre. Ball's knocked loose. Thompson looking for an opening. English finds Thompson. Another 3 for Denver. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Donaldson. Gets it to ball from the right block. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the night. The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Jokic. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. Lever no good. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Lever left side. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 16. Blackman.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 15. Lever dishes to English. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. English against Doncic. Jacks up a three. Denver grabs the miss. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Nuggets on top, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Alex English has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 21. The three for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Baseline try. Dallas again missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A shot off that time.
Miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
That one goes in.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen.
He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Jokic. Lever outside. From past the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Doncic way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic with the steal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 16.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And English gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Thompson for the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. Takes a three. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for Denver. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, my goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Nuggets. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got 15 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Fast break. Here we go. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Real good. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 19 points.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic passes to Black. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Anthony, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
So Anthony nails both of them. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Step back and squared up.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside for Lever. The shot. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Jokic throws it down.
and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there, pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The shot's good from Lever.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Doncic looking it over. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Lever has the open look. Offline with his three. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Taken away by Anthony. Fires from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Jokic against Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Here's Blackman. Looking to get back on track here. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Thompson, who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Lever taking his time here. Thompson in the corner. And the three off target. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
Thompson outside. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to English. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. Now off the inbound. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Murray. Here's English. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Blackman. Off target at the rim.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Counted from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
On the wing, Murray launches it, and Donaldson pulls it down. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lockman. the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Mutombo. Here's English. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 7 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Outside Murray. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English, that's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English on the wing, Murray. Anthony in the post. Murray passes to Mutombo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. English passes to Thompson. Here's English. Here's Murray. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The 3 is up. And there's Thompson on the assist by Murray.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And he gets it to go. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
English can't get it to go. And stolen by Murray. First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
The lines are 2. Alex English.
So he can't get either to fall. Here's Nowitzki. Can't connect from long distance. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Nuggets on top, up 11th. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Thompson, also Murray out there, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
puts up a deep three. Blackman, no good. Thompson outside. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. From the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in. Aguirre's got his first points of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Mutombo. On the wing, Murray. Over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Gets the three to fall.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Out to Anthony. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls up. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 9. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Goes up off the inbound. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Mutombo. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. It's a 13-point game. Down low. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Dallas making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Doncic has gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. English passes to Mutombo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And that one misses. That one misses. Pass to English. Take it away! Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. There's Jackson with the 3. Drops in the 3. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And down it goes. 2 points. Donaldson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 8. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
It's Thompson, high post. Jackson on him. Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. From deep, here's Doncic. Great D that time from Murray. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 10 points. And Doncic launches from deep. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Thompson outside. Here's Mutombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mutombo has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson in the post. Defended by Jackson. Murray against Doncic. The 3 from Thompson. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Unloads. And again, it's Dallas. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Murray passes to Mutombo. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Anthony with a bucket.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Doncic with it. He's got 18. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. English passes to Mutombo. Here's English. Outside Murray. Here's Mutombo. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Murray. The 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Denver moving it around. Lets it go from deep. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Anthony.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Jackson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 6. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Out to the right wing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. That shot wide open.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jackson against Thompson. Some room here for Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you...
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Murray passes to Mutombo. Another steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hey, great communication on the lob. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Murray up top, defended by Jackson. Murray passes to Thompson. Up and over Doncic. Thompson, no good. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Denver up by 4, and we're coming back in. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jackson. Four on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Murray. Here's English. And there's the screen. Pass to Mutombo. Stripped it away. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. To the wing, right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Another steal. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Jackson. Here's Aguirre. Picked it out of midair. Here's English. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's tipped. Jackson, and he drives in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Murray. Oh, it doesn't go. Now here's Jackson. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Oh, what a move. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. And he slams it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. The triple drops.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's English. Outside Anthony. They swipe it. Doncic outside. Takes a three. Money from three.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Outside Murray. Here's English. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Fires the three. The three is in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Aguirre. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Thompson, beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here's Doncic. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. The shot's good from Lever.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Some nice passing here by Dallas.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Thompson right side. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. It's tipped. Blackman, the pass to Aguayo. Out to Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Donaldson. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of a skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
English misses. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. They're leading by 8. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Tumbo is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Lever. He takes it in, and Nowitzki wide open. He fires another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Outside for Murray. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Doncic. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 11. Lets it go with the 3. Up again. Outside Aguayo. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Aguayo. And the shot is good. Aguayo's got 5.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Over in the corner, Doncic. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that
finish.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Got it off in time, and as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Mavericks lead by 10, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
They've got English. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Luka hits the 3.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Outside for Murray. Anthony on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Doncic steps on the gas. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Takes it inside. Stolen by Thompson. Nowitzki against Mutombo. Here's Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. Throws it up high. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Blackman. Oh!
Goodness.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. On the wing, Murray. Back to English. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Out to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Doncic passes to Black. And he drives in. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. The kick out to English. It's the three-point bomb. English has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Rejected by Murray. They recover it. And stolen by Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 15.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Mavericks ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Outside for Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got the first points in the second half here for the Nuggets.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 14.
First team foul.
Murray outside. Anthony in the corner. Thompson outside. Anthony kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to English. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 14. And stolen by Murray. Goes up, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 19 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
English dishes to Murray. Out to Thompson. Outside, English. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Thompson finds Murray. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. For 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ripped away. Fires for 3, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Murray outside. English with a screen on Doncic. Outside Anthony. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Mutombo. Shot to stop the run. It's deflected. To the middle. Nowitzki with it. Now guarded by Murray. And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. Thompson for three. And it's Luka with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Thompson passes to Mutombo. Out to Thompson, a three ball, and he's good on the three ball. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And it's Dikembe with the jam. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Defensive foul. Dirk Nowitzki.
And Mutombo no good on that one.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And Thompson kicks to English. And the jam by English.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The three for Doncic. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He has been a determined scorer today. 20. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Mutombo. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the three slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out to Thompson, it's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. English finds Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 4 assists now tonight. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Donaldson, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Now Mutombo, the kick out to English. Shot clock at 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And Doncic, here we go. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. English in the corner. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The three for Doncic. On the wing, Murray. Thompson outside, fires the three, buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 23 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And so it's Dallas with it. The three for Doncic.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Out to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Nowitzki, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson passes to English. Anthony kicks to English. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the 10-footer. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Thompson outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The three for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anthony dishes to Thompson. The three from English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. The three from Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Murray for three. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Doncic. From deep three-point land, off the mark. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And
Can you dig it?
We'll be right back.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
To the wing on the left. Here's English. And a two-handed jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's Doncic missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he nails the jumper.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by English. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And Anthony drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Blackman. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Nice shot by Lever. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic right side. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Doncic has got 5 now.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. English, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. English, that's good. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Blackman. Shot from 12. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Lever. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
The shot from 20 feet out. Nowitzki, that one's good. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Iverson. No points so far. And a nice finish on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
This one for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got his second basket of the night. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 3. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Donaldson, good on the bucket. Donaldson's got his first points in this one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
No problems knocking that one down.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 7. Here's English. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Iverson passes to Lever. Over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold onto the ball.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Takes a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson passes to English. And another basket for Denver.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
1:41 left in the second. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. It's picked off. Tries a 10-footer. Rebound by Lever. Denver leading by 19. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. 1:15 left to play in the half. And he drains the turnaround J. Blackman's got 7. Blackman's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Lever passes to English. Oh, nice. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lever from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 16.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Lever passes to English. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Shot from the top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Nuggets ahead, running away with this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Buries it from 3.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And there's the drive for 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Ball stolen. Here's English. Sinks it from distance. English has got 23.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 25. Oh, there's the alley. Donaldson can't get it to go. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
To the paint.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the three. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Missed inside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got 4 rebounds now. Lever passes to English. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic.
2 minutes.
Puts it up. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6. The Nuggets lead by 23. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's Blackman. Picked it. In transition, here they come. English, that's good. English has got 25 points in the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor. Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Iverson, again, Denver scores.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Doncic from deep three-point range. Iverson with a rebound. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a gem like that? And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. It's blocked. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right at the end of the 3rd quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Denver delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Fires the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's stolen. Tipped. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 12 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Takes it inside. Yep, that one's good. English has got 29.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Second personal foul.
1:49 left to play in the fourth. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Blackman's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Goes up on the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And so it's Dallas with it. A deep 3. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Iverson passes to English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. English has got 32 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fader on the way. The putback. Here's Blackman. Second chance effort. That one is off. Great D that time from Jokic.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Third personal foul.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
At the line for Denver.
And Jokic drops them both. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it